Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thank you guys very much for being here today. Towan, Adhikar, Lisa, Buffalo Bill, welcome, guys. And thank you very much for being here. I think we're going to start with some dungeons today. Yeah, I'm not quite ready to jump back into Deepholm yet. So we've got our tanking spec enabled, and I think I'm going to jump right into things. I did train level 83, so I learned Colossal Smash, which is a DPS ability. And that's it. I put some things up on the auction house, I tossed some stuff into the guild bank, and I think that's all that I've done. This will be our first time tanking this one. Marson, good morning, buddy. Welcome to the stream. John, good morning. Hope you have a good flight. Whitney, good morning to you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. I am going to give my healer a second here. Who is my healer? I believe this is my healer. Okay, so I need to wait for him to have a little bit of mana. Yeah, I really don't like how low he is. But I don't think he's drinking water, so, you know, there's not really a lot I can do. If he's not gonna drink, I don't know.
Filthy beasts! Your presence in Skyward will not be tolerated!
I'm kind of curious why I don't have access to Enrage Regeneration. Costs 15 rage, 3-minute cooldown. Why don't I have access to this ability? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Maybe this is something from the arms tree that I just have on my bar? I don't know. That seems like a tanking cooldown that suddenly I don't have anymore. Let's replace that button with Last Stand. Until I can figure out why I can't use that ability. I saw somebody call out in party to move. Why would I move there? Yeah, I don't see any reason why I would have moved him. Unless he was talking to somebody else in the group. Which is possible. Robert, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. My healer still has no mana. It's scary. I'm gonna wait a second. Okay, that looks better. I don't really remember what this wind mechanic is supposed to do. I don't actually see it doing anything. But I'm sure on Heroic it's probably important. It's a one-handed axe. We don't need this because we have a really good tanking sword. We have parry on our weapon, so I'm gonna greed on that. Yeah, you'll probably be able to dungeon grind 71 to 80, no problem. That'll probably go pretty quickly. We did a lot of dungeons on this character to get them from like 75 to 80, and it went pretty quick. The sword, I don't remember where this dropped. It could have been in Stonecore. Could have been Stonecore. It was Stonecore. Awesome. Thank you. William, I appreciate that, Ben. Thanks for being here and hanging out with the stream. Herbie, good morning to you as well. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Jackie, good morning. Welcome. Thanks for being here. Where have I leveled so far? Just Highjaw and Deepholm. I haven't done anything in Vashir, and I don't plan on doing anything in Vashir. I might be doing a lot of dungeon grinding today and tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on how efficient I feel like that is after a couple of runs. Anybody who's been in the streams the last couple days, like you guys know, I haven't really been enjoying the questing. The questing in the 80 to 85 zones, I feel like it's really lackluster. The zones are not really, they're not really that good. That's it, they're not really that good. They're okay. I think it was because a lot of development time in Cataclysm went towards remaking the entire old world, so when it came time to do the 80 to 85 stuff, it just didn't get the... It didn't get the time or the love that most expansion zones get. It's nowhere close to as good as BC or Wrath or Pandaria, so I haven't been digging the questing. Yeah, exactly. The new zones are boring. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. They're just kind of lackluster. The flow of the questing is not very fun. It has a very like back and forth flow to it, which I don't enjoy the flow of the questing. And the zones themselves are simply okay. Like, they're nowhere near as good looking as the Northrend zones or even the Burning Crusade zones. Yeah, it's just, it just feels very, like, afterthought. It feels like they just want you to get to max level and start having fun doing the actual endgame stuff. So I'm probably going to do a lot of dungeon grinding and see if I can make that work. At least that way I'm working towards collecting gear to do heroics. Slowly raising that gear score. Heart of Thunder has bonus armor on use, increase maximum health by 7,000. I'd love to get this trinket. Then again, like, my other trinket has 194 strength on it. I'd be giving up a lot of strength. But I think it's probably a good move to equip it anyway. And then a spirit ring that I don't need. Yeah, what do you guys think? I don't really know how much armor is worth it or what the armor cap is. But yeah, I think for now I'll go ahead and I'll throw it on. Let me update our tanking set. Alright, let's leave the group. And I think we'll go ahead and we'll do another one. A lot of damage goes out in that one as a healer. Yeah, on heroic, these are probably going to get pretty tough. Kata back then felt pretty boring and made you quit WoW. Yeah, a lot of people say that Kata like didn't really do it for them. I was in a really amazing guild at the time, so all I was really concerned about was getting my character leveled up and jumping into heroics with the guild. The heroics week 1 were amazing because they were super hard week 1. And we had a blast. But I think like had I been a solo player in Kata, then yeah, maybe it would have been a different story. Yeah, I think like in Cataclysm is when there was a paradigm shift towards like the fun of the game was the whole game. But in Kata, the fun part of the game really happens at endgame. And if you're not going to engage with endgame at all, then Kata is kind of like your falling off point. If you're not in a good guild and you're not going to be part of a raid team, then Kata is like a falling off point for players. Because the leveling journey like just isn't there anymore. It's not good anymore. Jason, hello from Michigan. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you hanging out with the stream. The heroics were brutal week 1, but they got nerfed. I think the raids were also hard. Like, everything got nerfed eventually. Everything, and that's like par for the course for WoW. Like, you can't really... It's like judging a book by the cover. You can't judge content by how it is on week 1. Or sometimes even week 2. Depending on how proactive they are with the nerf bat. Because they're gonna nerf everything eventually. So like, yeah, things that start off like brutally hard week 1, by week 2 or 3 are usually pretty soft. And that's just kind of how it is. Like, for me, the difficulty of like week 1 was always just for like the people who want to like see that difficulty week 1, who want to get to cap really quick, and you want to experience the content as hard as it's ever gonna be, which is not for everybody, which is why eventually they nerf stuff. I feel like there are a couple dungeons that we haven't seen yet. How many Cataclysm dungeons are there? Are there 7 5-mans? Hey Alex, good morning, man. Welcome to the stream. I didn't think that was gonna pull him. Whoopsie. I for some reason, like, I thought I could get away with pulling that group without pulling the boss. That's hilarious. And that's not gonna fly in heroics. This guy back here is gonna jump on my healer. We cleaned it up pretty okay. We just gotta make sure. I hope people don't stand in the whirlwind here. Here it comes. The Skullcracker. Who's gonna get killed? Okay. You always lose somebody. You always lose somebody to the Skullcracker. Let's get out of there. I love that the ad is still up. That's awesome. There we go. We have a intellect and spirit mace with spell power on it. I think I remember getting that on my paladin back in the day. You've been trying to tell me why that guy said to move in the last dungeon? Why did he say to move in the last dungeon? Why did he say it? Because from what I could tell, there was no reason for me to move there. Maybe on heroic it'll be more important. I don't know. I didn't see anything happening that would have warranted me to move. They have a healing circle. Was that what that green circle was? It didn't seem to be doing a lot, but yeah, I'll keep that in mind for heroic. I'm sure on heroic it'd be like a really big mistake to keep him there. We killed him pretty quick. That's why I didn't notice, because we were killing him so fast that nothing bad was happening, so. But that's good to know for heroic, because I'm sure it'll heal a lot more. Alright, we got past the hardest part in the dungeon, which is like not aggroing all these guys. Yeah, on normal it's like you don't even really get to see what the mechanics do for these fights. The normal modes do not do a good job of like preparing you for what heroic is going to be like. But that being said, heroic is not going to be as hard as it was week 1 of original launch. Like, we're not going to start with those super hard heroics. Some of you guys are probably already doing heroics and you already know this. I notice we have a lot of level 85s in the guild. It might be worth it to, like, take these guys out, but yeah, whatever. Let's just come down here.
Heretics! You will suffer for this interruption. In his power, rise as an agent of the Master's reign.
We really didn't need all this. This was not what we needed. I wonder how did we end up pulling all this crap? Well, she's dead, so that's good. I guess it really doesn't matter. We got a male helmet with hit rating. 84 today? Yeah, for sure. I think we'll hit 84. I'm gonna try to dungeon grind up to 84 and just to see how that feels. I have a feeling this guy's gonna come behind us and aggro, but maybe not. I'm not sure. I think we're going this way. Paul, I did not play it all in Phase 3. Well, that's not true. I played opening night of Phase 3, and I decided it was too stupid to continue playing. Yeah, SOD was not fun for me. SOD has so many... Firstly, like, SOD did not do... I wanted something that felt like Classic, but had some changes. And that's not what SOD was. SOD was like a min-maxer's paradise, basically. SOD is a min-maxer's paradise. It's for people that want to log, it's for people that want to parse, it's for people that want to play to the meta every week, they want to play a different character. It's not for like casual Classic enjoyers who want a nice Classic journey with some changes. Yeah, SOD, for me, like, SOD was garbage. So, like, you know, I got through Phase 2, even though I didn't really like the dungeon grind, and when Phase 3 also was bad, I just didn't bother playing anymore. I have absolutely zero plans to play SOD for the duration of the season. My time is much better spent doing endgame stuff in Cataclysm and doing endgame stuff in retail. Versions of the game that are, like, semi-functional, at least. Versions of the game that are at least semi-functional. That just don't have so many balancing issues and so many constant problems. That being said, if you're someone who likes SOD, like, more power to you. It just wasn't for me.
Bodies to test my armaments upon.
Does he start with armor stacks? I feel like maybe he does. I feel like maybe he starts with some armor stacks. Yeah, he did. I don't think I have to pull him in twice. I think we're good. Just the one burn should be good. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit, maybe not. Let's pull him back in one more time. Alright, that should do it. Perfectly done, perfectly done. Yeah, season of fail, exactly. Mr. Santa, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. We lost somebody. We lost a hunter. Hunter has released from his body. He was very pessimistic about that one. Patrick, good morning. Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for being here. Yeah, this hunter is cranking it out, huh? Alright, everybody's back up.
perish.
Seeking answers, then have them. Look upon your answers living.
I remember, like, on Heroic, one of these guys needs to be kited. I don't remember why they need to be kited or what the mechanic is. I just remember, like, I remember kiting one of these guys around.
Can be shaped, molded. You cannot. You are
And I don't really remember why. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe they're already trying to kite. I don't know. I see this guy running off and doing stuff. I'm just gonna ignore him unless somebody dies. Oh, there we go. It's fine. We got the Witching Hourglass. What an amazing caster trinket. 200 intellect. 200 intellect. And the bow. We already have this bow. It's actually a pretty good tanking bow because it has 100 stamina on it. And it has hit rating. We already have it. Alright, is that it for this one? That's it for this one, right? Yeah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. It's an amazing trinket. You lost it twice. Oof. Ugh. That's rough. Yeah, the funny thing is, oh yeah, that's hilarious. Looking at the group, oh, I guess the healer could probably use it, but yeah, no, yeah, oh, we had a Moonkin. Oh, nice. Oh, we had a couple people who could use it, I guess. I didn't even notice we had a Moonkin. That's cool. Oops. Yeah, I don't know that, like, dungeon grinding is super efficient, but it's more enjoyable than doing a bunch of quests, so I don't know. I'm gonna keep at the grind for a while, and if I get sick of the grind, then we'll go quest. But I think otherwise we do this at least until 84, and just see how it goes, see how it feels. It is basically instant Qs as a tank, yeah. That's what's gonna make this possible. Yeah, and like the thing about it is, like, I do need gear for heroics. These dungeons are where I'm going to get that gear, like, so like doing a bunch of regulars to level up is kind of a good idea. Because otherwise, you know, you're gonna get to 85. You're gonna have to get gear for heroics anyway. I don't really know if there are any other alternate gearing paths besides doing regular 5-mans. Like, what else could you do to get gear for heroics besides do regular 5-mans? I guess you could buy stuff off the auction house. I don't know if there's anything good. We don't have everybody. We don't have one of our people. I'm gonna wait a second here. Do I have a healer with me? I think the shaman is the healer. Okay, now we're all together. Yeah, I don't know how the grind will be from like a viewer experience. You guys can let me know. I feel like if I'm having a good time, then it's probably better than watching me quest while I'm having a bad time questing. Because I feel like when I'm questing, I'm just like, it's probably pretty obvious that I'm not really enjoying myself. And that's probably not really fun to watch. This could be a little bit slower, but I'm actually enjoying it, so... I reminded the group to jump when it comes down, so that we don't leave anybody behind. Man, so far, fire mages and survival hunters have just been like dominating the DPS charts. It's gonna be a good phase for fire mages and survival hunters, I think. Alright, I think I saw everybody jump. I don't know if I saw the mage jump. Yeah, we'll see in a second. They're both S tier. That's not surprising. Did we lose anybody? Oh no, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we lost somebody. I literally put it into party chat like before it came down. 1, 2, 3, 4. We lost somebody. Oh wait. Oh, the shaman is in Ghost Wolf. Okay, thank God. Whew. Okay, we didn't lose anybody. It's fine. Shaman was a Ghost Wolf.
Armies of the depths, wash over our enemies as a tide of death.
The shaman is the hunter's pet. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Meddlesome gnats! You think us defeated so easily?
You like how there was no change to the elevator when they brought back Cat? You mean the fact that you have to jump to get on it? It's intended gameplay. It's not a bug. That's the elevator boss.
You have interfered with our plans for the last time.
Oh, John, you got a delayed flight, man. Oof. Oh man. Yeah, I don't miss traveling for work. When I was a training developer for half the year, I traveled like all the time. There was like a 3 or 4 month period where I felt like I was always traveling somewhere. I don't miss the travel.
Take arms, minions! Rise from the icy depths!
Sometimes I miss the free food. We had a pretty generous like meal allowance per day, so I go to a steakhouse like every night and get a nice expensive cut of steak. Probably wasn't the healthiest thing I could do. Are DPS meters broken or are tanks busted in Cata? The reason I deal so much damage is because, like, I have a lot of passive cleave. As a tank, I have a lot of built-in cleave. So no, the damage meters are working appropriately. I just deal a lot of, like, group damage. I deal more group damage as a tank than I did as an arms warrior, just to put it in perspective. But you'll notice that on like a single target fight, I'll get out DPS by most classes on a single target fight, and that's how it should be. Like on a single target fight, I'm gonna get out DPS. But when we're doing all that, my overall damage is going to be high because so many pulls in the dungeon are AoE pulls, and I crank out a lot of AoE. Oh yeah, they're holding. You're having travel over Memorial Day weekend. Yeah, that's not very smart from like any perspective. That's not that's not smart. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's like because we're coming up to the holiday weekend. Strength mastery. No, see, I don't think I need this. I'm gonna greed on it. I want it anyway, so that's cool. It goes into my bags, I guess. It goes into my bags, and because of the way the game works, it increases my overall item level by sitting in my bags. They need to find a way to encourage more people to heal. I don't know, like, I feel like tanks, like, a lot of people tank, especially in this version of the game. Because you can almost, like, face roll tanking here. And there's no mythic timer, so you don't have to worry about, like, knowing the routes, knowing the skips, and stuff like that. And they need to find a way to encourage people to heal. Except that, like, in 20 years, they haven't really found a way to do it. In fact, the longer the game goes on, like, the harder healing gets. You know, to the point in retail now where you're expected to deal DPS. A substantial amount of DPS. I think they thought that, like, healing would be more fun if you could deal DPS. But what they didn't realize was that that just puts another responsibility onto the healer, and their job is already hard enough. Yeah, and then as a healer, you have to deal with stupid DPS, and, like, you gotta deal with bad tanks, like me. Stand in the ground pound, stuff like that. Yeah, there's not a lot incentivizing healers. Healing can be easy, kind of. Like, it depends on your group. Like, if you're in a good static group, then healing is great. Like, I loved raid healing back when I had a good guild. Because I could trust people to play relatively intelligently. And I could trust people just to have, like, no drama and take responsibility for their own mistakes. But as a pug healer, like, yeah, I wouldn't want a pug as a healer. Like, that sounds horrible. Cherry, good afternoon. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Oh, did I lock anybody out? No, I think everybody got in. I have to remember, like, what doors lock when I pull the boss and what doors don't, because I definitely just, like, charged in without paying any attention to if everybody was in the room or not. Which could be bad. Is this spell effect broken, or did it always stay there like that? I swear that, like, that's such a weird, like, effect. It almost feels like the spell effect is bugged out.
Thank you, my friends. Forgive me. I have grown too weak to be of any assistance.
You got Keystone Master last week? You think you're done with M+ now as a healer? Yeah, that's a good time to be done. I mean, like, for me, like, the point of the season is kind of to get Keystone Master. I feel like if you get Keystone Master, like, there you go, like, you've achieved for the season. Like, there's not really... Unless you're just trying to gear up, like, but what are you trying to gear up for if you've already got Keystone Master? My Paley's still a ways off. I'm sure I'll get back to him eventually. We had quite a few successful runs last week. I got him up to like 1100 rating,
Must carry on without
which for me is good.
I shall take my leave once my strength has returned.
I want to get Keystone Master, but I'm gonna have so many other things to do that I don't really know when I'm gonna have the time. Maybe once I'm raid logging, I guess. Once I get to a point where I can raid log in Cata, then I'll have time to bring Mythic Plus back into the streaming rotation. Yeah, see, for me, gear is a means to an end. Like, I care about gear insofar as it gets me to my goal. So if my goal is Keystone Master and I get Keystone Master, like, I'm good, I'm done. Especially with the last with it being the last season of the X-Pack, you know? Especially with it being the last season of the expansion. I could probably just pull all this stuff.
Fearless assistance, I assume.
And now the most boring fight
Your presence here.
in the instance. I wish they would change this fight to make it more like the Mythic Plus fight.
Waters, the servants
Because the Mythic Plus fight actually felt like a boss fight, whatever, like they changed it, completely changed it. This fight doesn't really feel like much of a boss fight. It just, you just run around, you fight ads. It's pretty much all you do. The Mythic version is better.
Patience, guests. The waters are nearly cleansed.
Yeah, the fight is basically all roleplay. There's not really like a lot of challenge. Not that many of the boss fights on normal have challenge, but this fight is particularly boring.
has returned. It must not pollute my waters. Ah, their filthiness stains me. My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power. Behold the power of pure water.
And that's it. All right. Let's see. Two-handed. I think we have this axe, don't we? Pretty sure. Or no, this was the axe that I didn't roll on it because I didn't want to take it from anybody. Oh, slash loot. Whoops. Disregard. I did a slash roll. I meant to do a slash loot. Because I wanted to see who rolled on what. I think maybe no one needed it. I think I'm going to take this for DPS. Since nobody here needs it, I'm just going to grab it. I don't have to feel bad about it. Okay. Alright, cool, cool, cool. And that's it for this one. You don't even know what's happening in the fight. The thing is, like, not much is happening in the fight. Yeah, there's not a lot going on. You kill some ads, and then at the end, he makes you invincible, and you just stand up and you fight the guy that's on the other side of the wall. And it's like, that's it. Grab the two-handed axe for when I want to do less damage as arms. Yeah, hey, I got Colossal Smash now. So my AoE as arms will be a little bit better. Colossal Smash is on a 20-second cooldown. So now I have Colossal Smash, I have Sweeping Strikes, and I have the Whirlwind thing. So like, yeah, my AoE DPS on arms is like just not, it's not good. It's not good. I should probably drink some coffee, otherwise I'm never gonna have time to. There's a really good tanking trinket in here that drops off the last boss. I've seen it drop once, and a DPS Death Knight took it from me. So I'm hoping to eventually get that trinket before I start doing heroics. I remember that getting that trinket was like really important for tanks. It'll be more important to get it off the heroic version, but yeah. Alright, everybody's here. Everybody looks ready. This guy right here, I don't ever... I guess, like, I should probably run out during that. I don't really know how else to handle that guy. I think that does a lot of damage on the heroic version. Yeah, I think, like... Oh, wait, did they... Oh, no, they killed him. It can't be interrupted, can it? I don't think it can be interrupted. This guy's back here just blasting away. Is the fast grouping normal? It's because I'm a tank. Yeah, I'm getting instant Qs because I'm a tank. Now, if you're a DPS, you're gonna have like a 12 to 15 minute wait. But I am instant queuing. I feel like the best way for people to level is like make a static group Like, at least have a tank or a healer with you, and then like just do back-to-back dungeons. But yeah, you probably need to have at least like either a tank or a healer with you.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why we're a tank now. Like, I actually really like tanking in Cataclysm, and it's just like, for leveling at least, it's better. I don't know if the guild is going to let me tank raids or not, we'll see. I'd like to. If for some reason we end up with a deficit of raid tanks, I'd love to tank. But if other people want to tank, and like if all they want to do is tank, then I would probably like just let them. But I am gonna tank all my own heroics, so we'll at least get the gear necessary to tank raids if we want to. If it turns out that way. What is this? This is like a straight up hit rating. Your melee and range attacks have a chance to grant agility. Okay, it's like for a rogue or a hunter maybe. Agility, mastery, and haste dagger. Does the mount only drop off heroic? Or does it have a chance to drop on normal as well? Alright, here's the fun part of the dungeon. It can drop off of both. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that. My healer is gone. That's a good call out. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Let's give them a second to see if they are going to come back. Because it just seemed like kind of a random disconnect. Nothing bad was happening. Everything was good. We'll give them a second and then we'll boot them and get a replacement. Boop. I feel like that's long enough to get logged back in. This isn't 2010. It's not like he has to like reboot his router or anything. It's like if you had a random disconnect, you would just log back in. I feel like if he was gonna get back in, he'd have got back in by now. Boom, we got a replacement. Do they teleport them right to us? I believe that they do. Yeah, see, they teleport them right to us. How good is that? Now this healer's like, what did I get into? It's like, no, nothing bad happened yet. Nice, nice. Okay. How do we want to handle the subsequent groups? I think we try to grab this guy next. Pull him back a little bit. I could probably get him with heroic throw. Like, we really don't want to stand over here because we don't want to have somebody get punted into that group, so I gotta pull him back a little bit more this way. Alright, very nice. For this, yeah, like this is probably gonna come with all this. This is a bind on equip. I'm just gonna greet. Everyone's greeting on it. Yeah, this one I'm not really sure the best way to pull this. Except that if we pull this guy, they have to die. I'm gonna try to do this. That didn't silence? Oh shit. For some reason I thought my heroic throw was gonna silence. It did not silence. And we got all these guys are adding. This guy is added. This guy back here needs to be picked up. Let's pop some cooldowns. Let's not stand in the fire. All these imps back here, they're probably gonna like wreck my healer. Okay. I feel like this is shitty, but like maybe it's manageable. On heroic, I don't know if that's gonna be possible or not. I feel like that melts us on heroic. Maybe not. Standing in the fire. Yeah, I feel like on heroic that would not have gone as well. Killing these conjurers first and like stopping the imps from coming in would probably be a good idea. I'm gonna wait for this guy to hit like midfield here. That should be good. Okay, let's pull him way back here. I feel like if there's a frost trap down and there's fire effects, the frost trap should put out the fire. That'd be cool. If a frost trap like this could put out fire. Oh yeah, I forgot about Hunter's Misdirect. How's mana looking? Mana is looking good. We are good.
None may pass into the world's heart. Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth. Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
He didn't quite act how I expected him to act there. He kind of turned around too fast. That was a little bit weird. I didn't like that. Ground slam.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
I didn't move fast enough for that one. Oh, I got out of it. Nice.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
Very nice. We got a two-handed sword here. I don't need this. I got the two-handed axe. If I want a two-hander, I have the axe. It's a cool looking sword though. Justin, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you being here today. Isn't there an achievement on Heroic for, like, pulling them all at the same time? Or am I making that up? I am explaining the fight to these people so that they know what I'm planning to do.
The world will be reborn in flames!
Like, the people out here, the people that are not moving and, like, stacking on me, these guys are bait. Watch the ads run right to them.
Witness the power.
Like, you don't want to be bait. You don't want to be bait. You want to be near your tank. Ideally, you want to be on the other side of one of these circles so that these guys all kind of run into the circle and die. But you definitely don't want to be out on your own. It's a bad place to be.
For my death.
There we go.
Countless more will fall.
Hey, there's the intellect trinket. That's not the one that we need, but that's a really, really good intellect trinket.
To bear.
I remember trying so hard to get that on my Holy Pally back in the day. I don't know if I ever got it. And then we got a staff. Alright, another one down. People leave so fast, I can't even say thanks for the group. Do-do-do! Nice. At 84, we've got to open up at least, like, how many dungeons have we seen? Blackrock, Stonecore, this one. There's got to be some more dungeons we haven't seen yet. Maybe they just don't open up until later on. Dustin, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream and thanks for being here. 3 more unlock at 84. Okay, that's awesome. That gives me something to look forward to. I'm gonna have to be careful here. I noticed that we're getting kind of low. Did we lose the healer? No, we lost a DPS. I need to pay attention to my healer's mana. My healer is having some serious mana issues. So I'm gonna go a little bit slower and just be a little bit more conscious of what's going on with them. Grim Batal, Halls of Origination, and the Lost City of Tolvir. Right. Awesome. That's gonna be cool. Blood Moon, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Alright, he's back up with some mana. We need to get our DK rezzed. Eventually. Or not. Like, I don't know, like, can we res him? Can we... What are the odds of getting a res? Oh my gosh. Officers, we have somebody in chat asking if there's an updated Discord link. Do you guys need me to do anything to get the updated link, or is that something somebody can handle? Okay, we got everybody back up. We got a healer that has mana. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. The link is now a permanent link. Okay, right on, right on. It looks like it's taken care of. I appreciate it. I think I'm still moving too fast for this healer. Yeah, he should yell at me more. If he yelled at me more, I'd pay attention. We're also getting blasted by something. What's going on? We need to look at this guy so he stops blasting us. Let's wait for him to get some mana back. Four more server boosts till we get the super duper banner. Oh, that sounds really fancy. I appreciate all the work you guys do on the Discord. I know that I'm not super active. I've been trying to be more active in the Discord, especially as we approach raiding and stuff. I've been looking at the Discord every single day for like this last week, which is different from the past. So in that way, I've been more active. And then I did ban somebody the other day, and then I was convinced that they should be unbanned, but then it turned out that they were a jerkhole, that they needed to be banned anyway. So that was fun. It convinced me never to be convinced that I was wrong. My instinct was I need to kick this person right now, so I did it. But then I got convinced that I was overreacting. But then it turned out that I wasn't overreacting. I was sensing something that nobody else had sensed yet. And it just further convinced me that I'm always right when it comes to trusting my gut. Once we actually start doing some more content together as a guild, that will help. Like, once we're raiding and once we're doing some heroics, like, part of it, I think a lot of people get on in the evenings to run stuff, so part of it is me. Like, I don't get on in the evenings a lot. Obviously, with raid nights, I'll be getting on raid nights. But it'd be nice to have like a heroic night to get on and like do heroics in the evening with people. Because obviously, like, a lot of people don't play during the times of the day that I play. But I would like to make some time to get on in the evenings and like run some stuff, even on like non-raid nights. Also, like, how many raid nights do we think we're gonna do a week? Are we gonna try to just do one raid night, or are we gonna have 2 progression nights? Back in original Cata, like, my guild raided 2 or 3 times a week. Like, I don't think we need to raid 3 times a week. But if we're trying to push content, like having 2 raid nights for the same raid group might be a good idea. I don't know. I don't know how people raid in the game anymore. Back in the day, we had multiple raid nights. What do we got here? We got a dagger, an intellect dagger. That's cool looking. You think 2 10-mans, 125 man? Can like, if someone clears a 10-man, are they still able to do a 25-man, or did they change how that works? I feel like back in the day we were able to raid 10-man and 25-man. Like, on the same tunes in the same week. But I don't know if maybe now they share a lockout. Mainly because like I didn't raid it all in Wrath, so I don't know what changes they made. Alex will tell us. Yeah, let's just let Alex tell us what to do. I'm okay with that. So are these the dragons that like drop a healing thing underneath them? I should probably pay some more attention to what they do. Yeah, what is that? So that's a little green effect under them. Like, I don't know if that's healing them or what. It probably is. Let's pull them out of it. I think he's out of it. Maybe he's not out of it. Now he's definitely out of it. Oh, we got the dragon. I don't know if I wanted the dragon with all that. My healer is My healer has been a lot. I'm not gonna pull this till he has at least half MP. Even though this person on the mount would really like me to go faster, I can't in good conscience go faster. When did the troll dungeons get added? Aren't there two troll 5-mans that used to be raids? I remember, like, yeah, like Zul'Gurub and Zulaman, right? Were those added in a patch? Or am I just making all that up? The first patch? Those were fun. Those were fun, and they dropped really good gear. Now, I know they greatly accelerated the release schedule for the patch content and stuff, so we'll probably see the first patch, like, relatively quickly. How long will Cata go for? Well, they put out the release schedule already for all of the raid content. So the last raid tier will drop in January. So it's a very accelerated release schedule. more similar to like a progression server than what we've seen in the past for classic launches. So yeah, the last set of content is going to drop in January 2025. Yeah, they already have the schedule published. Very, very accelerated. Which, like, in some regard is good, because, like, with War Within coming out, like, there's gonna be so much WoW to play that it's kind of okay that it's, like, sped up a little bit. And then soon enough we'll be in Mist of Pandaria. At least the questing in Mist of Pandaria is enjoyable. I didn't play Mist past leveling up, so like I've never seen any of the raids in Mist of Pandaria. I never saw any of the patch content. I don't even think I leveled in all of the zones. I think I leveled in like the first 3 zones. I hit cap on my panda, and then that was it. I was burned out. And I quit playing WoW as soon as I capped in Mist, and then I didn't come back to WoW until Warlords of Draenor came out. So when Mist Classic comes out, like, a lot of that content's all gonna be new to me. Is there a benefit or a detriment to fighting them inside of this triangle? Like, besides the fact this guy is chain healing himself. How far are they going to go with classic content? I would say at least up until Legion. At least up until Legion. But they'll probably just keep releasing it, you know, until they get caught up. Because at this point, Classic is becoming more of a progression server. You know what I mean? Like how EQ does progression servers. And then when they get to BFA, maybe they'll roll it back, and maybe they'll do a fresh start server back in vanilla, and we'll just have progression servers rolling after that. But they'll at least do Legion. I wish they would stop calling it Classic. Yeah. I really wish they would, like, drop the Classic moniker, because I think the Classic moniker is what bothers people so much. I think if they called it something else, not Remix, I would say call it Reforged, but they've given the word Reforged such a bad name that I don't think people would like that either. Yeah, they should drop the Classic name off of it at some point and just call it something else. I think they just stick with Reforged and, like, give Reforged a good name again. I wanted Cata to be called Cataclysm Reforged. I didn't even want Cata to be called Classic, because it's not. So I think if they drop the name off of it, people will be happier overall with whatever they decide to do. Classic Dragonflight, I'm waiting for Classic Shadowlands. That's why I think they'll probably only go to Legion or to BFA. I don't know if they'll progress it all the way up to Modern. It'll be interesting to see. Cataclysm is fun to say. Yeah, I guess. I like Cataclysm Reforged. Somebody else in the group is marking, so like every time I put a markup, they put a markup, and it removes my mark. It's like, I'm the tank, I'll mark. I'll do the marking here, thank you very much. I've got my marks bound to my number pad, so it's like, it's super easy for me to mark. You want Shadowlands Classic? Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna get Shadowlands Classic. Maybe. They'll probably just skip Shadowlands Classic and go right to Dragonflight. Classic War Within. Obviously. Vassy, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. And thanks for being here. Yeah, the remix mode is interesting, but there's some things they need to really drastically change about the remix mode. I'd love to see like different remixes, but they need to do, it needs to be different. Instead of just saying that it's fast-paced and overpowered, like if it's gonna be fast-paced, it needs to actually be fast-paced. Because for me, like, you level faster in MOP Remix, but I spend so much time digging around my inventory. I spend so much time resocketing my gear, regemming my gear, combining my gems, throwing stuff in the bin. Like, there's too much inventory management in MOP Remix. Like, I need 90% less loot. 90% less loot. If you just want to throw bronze at me, like, great, throw bronze at me, but please, God, stop giving me chests to open up. Stop giving me 1,000,000 gems. Stop giving me 1,000,000 pieces of useless gear that I have to throw in the bin. Like, it's too much inventory management, and that makes it kind of unenjoyable to play. Because I know that every time I get on, I'm going to spend half my time playing, and I'm going to spend half my time throwing stuff in the bin. And, yeah. They could even, just like from a gameplay perspective, they can make it easier to unsocket and resocket. Like, just coming up with a way to make it easier to unsocket and resocket gear. Coming up with a faster way just to turn old gear into bronze. Like, maybe I just shift-click my gear, and my gear becomes bronze. Like, maybe stop having me throw it into the bin. Yeah, they have some things they need to work out. It's like, yeah, it's inventory management remix for me. And that's the part of it that I really don't like. It's, yeah. I just wish I can shift-click my gear and, like, shift-clicking it would turn it into bronze. Or just, maybe just vendoring it. Maybe vendoring it at a normal vendor will just turn it into bronze. Instead of giving you gold, it just turns it into bronze. Intellect plates, we don't need. And leather, we don't need. Was that the last boss? I don't know, actually. I'm pretty sure that was the last boss. I don't know why I can never remember, like, when the last boss is. Yeah, that was the last boss. At some point you stop socketing gems at all. Yeah, like, it gets kind of annoying, right? Like, for me, what I stopped doing was, I stopped reading my new gems. I just kind of gave up on reading the new gems. I resocket the ones that I have, because I like them. I don't think about it too much beyond that. I have like 20 Tinker gems, I have like 15 Cogwheel gems, I have a bazillion stacks of frickin' like normal prismatic gems, and at some point I stopped reading them. I just can't be bothered to care. It's too much reading, it's too much to consider. It's clearly designed for someone who's gonna go look up a build. You're gonna go look up your BIS like gems and you're just gonna socket those, or you're gonna do what I do, and you're just going to settle on a couple that seem okay, and you're going to keep just resocketing those every time you get a new piece of gear. Like, I really don't want to have to read, like, 15,000 gems. Like, it's not interesting to me. So, yeah. Like, the idea of it's really good. The idea is really good, but, like, the execution leaves something to be desired. I'd really like to have them think about a way to make it, like, make it fast-paced, make it go, go, go. And like, don't make systems that keep me in my inventory. Don't make systems that keep me on my inventory, on my character sheet. Like, I don't want to have to dismantle a bunch of gear every 15 minutes to clear my bags out. Like, there's just got to be a way to make it fun and fast. And I'll leave it to the developers to figure out how that is. But yeah, if they want to do more remixes, it has to be different. That being said, like, remixes are never going to be a replacement for classic or progression server launches, because, like, there's no way to see the story. Like, I started playing remix and I thought I'd read the quest, and like, but then I realized that, like, I'm not going to get very far into the story before I'm capped out. So eventually I stopped reading the quest, and I just decided to leave it for classic MoP. The quest in MoP are actually really good, and I was really digging the story, but I just realized that I wasn't going to get super far before my character got capped. So I don't think the remix stuff will ever, like, be a replacement for progression launches, aka classic launches. Like a lot of what they do these days, it needed more testing and it needed more time in the oven. I really appreciate how they're willing to, like, crank out these concepts, though. Like, you know, we had Plunderstorm, now we have Remix. I like how they crank out these concepts. It's fun. But like everything else they've been doing, it's just something that needed more time in testing and just, like, more iteration, probably. But that's okay. That's what makes it a limited time event. Hey, maybe we never see another remix, you know? Maybe we just see different ideas, new ideas. Make sure to jump, everybody. Someone didn't jump. He didn't jump. He hates Kata. He hates Kata because he didn't jump. So Kata is obviously the worst expansion ever released because he didn't jump on the elevator. I missed my I did something wrong. I hate this game. How dare they create a situation where I could fail at something so mundane as getting on an elevator. How dare they? Worst game ever released. Gosh. Okay. Yeah, never mind that I totally said to jump, yeah. Never mind, like, this can't be the guy's first time in here at this point. I highly doubt this is his first time in the dungeon, and I also told them to jump. But yeah, worst game ever released. Obviously. I don't even know if he's here, but I don't... He's not the healer, I don't think, so it doesn't matter. Man, rounding these guys up can be a pain sometimes. Come on, come over here, please. Into my thunderclap, please. You need to stop healing. What do we got here? We got strength, we got stamina, we got hit, we got crit. I'm kind of tempted to take those. They're not tanking gear. I'm gonna roll on them. I'm taking them. I'll wear them for my DPS. I'm almost tempted to wear them for my tanking spec. Nope. Come back, please. Stop healing. Can you tank in Kata as a level 81 paladin? I mean, yeah. Sure. You might need a little bit of tanking gear. Like, that being said, the intro dungeons are pretty easy. But yeah, you have a tanking spec. Go ahead and spec yourself as a tank. Dual spec now costs 10 gold, so if you don't have dual spec, go ahead and go to your trainer and buy dual spec. And then you can set up your tanking spec and get a sword and board, and you're good to go. Like, when I started tanking on this character, I feel like we only had a couple of tanking pieces. And I had to buy a shitty one-hander off the auction house, and it was fine. And then you start getting real gear in no time.
Take arms, minions! Rise from the icy depths! Destroy these intruders! Leave them for the great dark beyond!
Intellect, Mastery, and Haste Cloak. Talking about gear, we haven't really seen a lot of great tanking gear for a little while now. We're probably waiting until till the new dungeons open up at 84 before we see like too many different pieces, I guess. I don't know why this guy's like... I don't know why he sounds like that. Oh, look at this guy. We didn't clear this guy out when we were here originally, and we ought to have. Because now we're gonna have him and the boss. Yeah, we needed to clear this guy. Oh, wow. Guess I was on mute there for a minute. That's okay. I think we teleport back to the beginning. Yeah. So how long have we been level 83? We have been level 83 for 2 hours and 50 minutes. I think it took us 4.5 or 5 hours of like questing and dungeons to get from 82 to 83. So I feel like we're progressing at about the same rate we were when I was like doing some questing. This Shadow Priest is brave. He just like goes in, opens up with some AoE, like doesn't care where I'm at. Very brave.
Thank you, my friends. Forgive me. I have grown too weak to be of any assistance.
Oh, he feared us. Very smart. Very smart.
Is this reality?
I am weary. You must carry on without me.
We have this trinket.
I shall take my
Yeah, this is a
leave
tanking
once
trinket,
my
but we have this one already.
strength
Carnifexia, good evening. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good day at work. Yuval, welcome, buddy. I'm doing well. Thanks for being here. I'm out of coffee, though. I am out of coffee. It's very sad. We're gonna have to have a little break. A little 10-minute breaky break after this one, I think. I need some snacks. I need some coffee.
fearless assistance, I assume. You may yet regret your presence here. As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware. Patience, guests. The waters are nearly cleansed. Has returned. It must not pollute my waters. Ah, their filthiness stains me. My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power. Behold the power of pure water.
We got a spirit trinket this time. That's a really good healing trinket. And another white fin axe that I don't need. I'll pass on that. There we go. Another successful run. Alright, yeah, I think I am going to take a little bit of a break right here. I'll take a few minutes, let's say like 10 or 15 minutes, and I'll be back around 2 o'clock server time. Let me go ahead and pin that. Alright, there we go, and I'll put us on our break screen, and I will see you guys on the flip side. Alright, we are back. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let's jump right back in. Alright, another shot at the trinket.
Taught me one very important lesson. Well, two, if you count how to hold yourself. But yes, survival!
Johnny, you knocked down a pound of gizzards during the break. Is that a food? Is a gizzard a food item? I know it's a part of an animal. At least I think it is. But I've never heard of it as a food. Have I gotten any new gear today? Yeah. I've got a few pieces, I think. I'm not really sure what they were, but... for sure, this trinket is new. I don't remember if the sword was from today or yesterday. I've never had a chicken gizzard, no. No. I thought that was like, I didn't realize that was a part of an animal that one would eat. I thought it like stored waste or something. I guess I thought of like, I thought of a chicken gizzard like an external, like a gallbladder or something. I don't know. I'm not very well versed in my my poultry anatomy. In my mind, the gizzard has like stones in it, and that's where they grind up their food prior to digesting it. But apparently that's probably not what a gizzard is. But in my imagination, that's what a gizzard is. Yeah, right, that's what I thought. Okay, so I do know what a gizzard is. Yeah. It has little stones in it, and it grinds up their food, right? I didn't realize that you would then eat it. I got new legs too, did I? Maybe I'm really bad at keeping track of like what gear I got.
The full power of Millhouse Metastorm!
I'm not sure if these are new. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got some DPS. Yeah, I got some DPS legs. That's right. I also got a two-handed axe. Like yeah, I got some DPS gear. I think today I've gotten more DPS gear than I've gotten tanking gear. Because, you know, we've only been running, like, the same 3 dungeons until we hit 84, so I feel like I've gotten most of the tanking pieces out of these 3. And now we're waiting for 84 for, like, the rest of the dungeons to open up so I can get some more tanking stuff. Whoa, what's... Oh, shit. I was gonna say, what's this purple? It's nice to see it drop. I doubt we're gonna win it, but... Yeah, we didn't win it. This guy won it. The healer won it, so that's okay. That's cool. That's probably... I think that's the only time I've ever seen it. I think that's the only time I've ever seen that mount drop. What did everybody roll on it? We rolled a 10. The highest roll, the roll that won was a 62, and we rolled an effing 10. This guy, he rolled a 1. He lost, for the critical 1, he lost a mount from his current collection, because he rolled a natural 1. It's nice just to see it drop. I'm not a big collector, so like when I don't win mounts and stuff like that, I'm never really too upset about it. Lael, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Well, I had no rage there, so that was fun. That was a very well-placed shockwave. That was a pro shockwave move, getting them back towards where I was at. I appreciate that. Monica, good evening. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Yeah, you've only seen it drop like 4 times? Yeah, I mean, I played a ton of these dungeons back in the day, and I don't remember ever seeing it drop. Yeah. I didn't even know there was a mount there until recently. I'd love for someone just to nab this guy. Okay, that's not gonna... Yeah, there we go, there we go. 2 heroic throws and he's dead. We got this one coming in. Okay, very nice, very nice. And I'm gonna see if I can run in here, if I can tag this group. If I can just get them to come back with me. Yeah, I need them all to come back a little bit. Let's pull him back here so nobody gets punted into this other group over to the left. I didn't even see this conjurer. We had a conjurer hiding somewhere. I saw the imps, but I didn't see him. Trevor, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Alright, everybody's mana looks good.
None may pass into the world's heart. Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
I did not move out of that fast enough. Yep. Gotta move a little bit faster than that.
Break yourselves upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
I feel like I'm okay to get hit by that. Maybe that's more something that the DPS have to worry about moving out of. Yeah, I don't think I really have to... As long as my back is to the wall, I don't think I have to worry about moving out of that one attack.
The strength of the earth.
I'm not taking a lot of damage from it, so... Maybe on Heroic it'll be a different story. Yeah, that doesn't hit me for that much. I don't even think it's worth moving out of it. The ground slam I have to avoid. That one I did not avoid. Pretty sure on Heroic the ground slam will one-shot me. We have an Agility Mastery Crit Necklace. There's another mount that drops off the dragon in the Vortex Pinnacle. Haven't seen that one either. I swear there was an achievement for killing all of them at once. Can anybody confirm or deny that there used to be an achievement for pulling all those? Maybe I'm just making it up.
The world will be reborn in flames!
Witness the power bestowed upon me by Deathwing. Feel the fury of Earth!
Let's see the trinket. Come on, trinket.
Death, countless
Come
more
on,
will
trinket.
fall.
Damn.
Burden is now
Got the. I already have the sword.
to bear.
We've seen the intellect trinket a lot. I'm sure when I take my paladin through here, the intellect trinket will never drop. We're looking for the tanking trinket off this boss. Well, I guess I should probably just hope that it drops on heroic, because that's the version of it that I really, really need. I guess I really don't need the normal version. Alright, let's go again. We go again. I do realize that by not questing a lot in the zones, I'm probably going to be missing out on reputation. I wonder what that's going to stop me from getting later down the road. Do I still need reputation to get like helmet enchants and shoulder enchants and stuff like we had to do in Wrath of the Lich King? The trinket's a low drop rate. Yeah. I feel like any trinket that I need is always gonna feel like it's always gonna feel like a low drop rate. I saw it drop once, but a Death Knight took it. So. Blackrock Cavern, I don't think there's anything left in here that we need.
Boss Drogo not gonna be happy about this.
We've got an ad.
I'ma crack your skulls.
Let's not get hit by the whirlwind.
Stand still. I'ma crack your skulls.
Very nice. This group blew him up.
perish.
So far, it's been Unholy Death Knights, Fire Mages, and Survival Hunters that have been kind of like the top of the DPS that we've seen. I'm not really sure where these guys are coming from, but we have them anyway, so yeah. We've seen this part bug out. I would really prefer people just kind of stand back and let him handle it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna pull this guy now, because if we don't pull him now, he tends to cause problems later.
Heretics! You will suffer for this interruption.
Okay, we got a bunch of guys anyway.
Bask in his power.
Haven't had this happen quite this way before. I'm not really sure how we after this up. We're gonna have to figure out how this fight really works when we do this on Heroic, because whatever's going on here is not gonna fly. I know somebody has to block one of the beams,
In his power. Rise as an
but yeah,
agent
that's
of the
about all I know.
Master's reign.
Yeah, I guess we're fine. Yeah, I'm not really sure. So maybe we have to... Maybe it would be better to go around the top and just clear everything out. That way we don't have to worry about a bunch of ads. Because yeah, on Heroic that would have wiped us very, very easily.
Yes! Smash!
We are gonna wait for the fire elementals to circle back around, because I don't want to pull them and the boss. Let's burn the armor off. Wow. Yeah, I mean, these guys are just lighting everything up. That's crazy. I feel like we've skipped this boss the last couple times we've been in here. I guess people are just skipping it to get to the end. Held an offhand item, stamina hit and crit. I mean, why skip it? The fight only lasts like 10 seconds. You're almost sorry for the monsters. Yeah. You just feel bad for some of the bosses. Yep. Yep, this group is crushing it. Elemental Shaman seems to be really powerful also.
You come seeking answers, then have them. Look upon your answers to living. Earth can be shaped, molded. You cannot. You are useless. Earth can be shaped, molded. You cannot. You are useless.
And yeah, that's it. That's the run. Here we go. Yeah, I actually need that. Strength, stamina, mastery, and parry. Yeah, that's a good tanking neck. Unfortunately, we have other people rolling for it because, like, obviously everyone rolls on everything. Let's see. What do we got to beat here? Yeah, we got a Death Knight rolling on it. Shit, he rolled a 37, we rolled a 3. I'm probably not gonna, like, get a lot of good tanking gear out of these runs until I'm doing this with, like, until I'm doing, like, heroics with guildies. Until I'm doing this with people that are not gonna roll on the tanking gear, I'm probably not gonna get a lot of upgrades. We've been really lucky to get what we've gotten so far. It's always the fucking Death Knights. If I thought they were ever gonna actually tank, it wouldn't bother me as much, but this dude's not gonna tank. He's gonna keep rocking out unholy DPS and keep needing on tanking gear to the end of his days. The problem with Questy is that it's using info from private servers, and in private servers there are more quests. Oh, that's weird. You'd think they wouldn't do it that way. I can't wait till we hit 84, we open up the rest of the dungeons. Oh, we've already lost somebody. What's wrong with people? It's because Cata release was too quick, they had to pull in something. Yeah, maybe. Alright, what are we waiting to fill here? Mage, Shaman, Rogue. I'm assuming that we're waiting to fill a healer. I really wish this would give me some more information about what we're looking for. Okay, someone else has declined. It's like we've had a string of declines. Yes, leave the group and get Deserter. Leave the group and get Deserter just because it's taken a minute to fill the group. That makes sense. That makes sense. Wait 15 minutes to get into a run, and then leave immediately because it takes a second to fill the group. Yeah, and then deal with a 30-minute Deserter debuff. Real smart. Super smart. Let's see if we can avoid leaving anybody behind. I think we got everybody. We even got the pet. Congrats.
Armies of the depths, wash over our enemies as a tide of death.
He says move, get them all. Now I want to move even less. It's like whenever anybody tells me to do something that's not absolutely necessary or essential, it makes me want to do it even less than I wanted to do it before. Now suddenly I want to go even slower.
Meddlesome gnats! You think us defeated so easily?
Profane, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. How's the leveling going? It's going. It's going slow but steady. I've essentially given up on questing because it was super boring, and we've been dungeon grinding today, which is more fun for me. I don't think I'm gonna see Oldham or the Twilight Highlands. I'm pretty sure that I'm just gonna grind it out. I'm sure that's gonna have some kind of detrimental effect later on. Like, I'm not gonna have reputation with some of the factions, but honestly, like, I don't know if I could care less.
You have interfered with our plans for the last time, mortals. Take arms, minions! Rise from the icy depths! Destroy these intruders! Leave them for the great dark beyond!
Dustin, thanks for being here, man. We'll see you next time. Lots of cloaks dropping in here. Lots of cloaks.
I thank you, my friends. Forgive me. I have grown too weak to be of any assistance.
Is this reality?
I am weary. You must carry on without me.
This is a relic. Okay, we don't need
I
that.
shall take my leave once my strength has returned.
Ah, my fearless assistants, I assume. You may yet regret your presence here. As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware. Patience, guests. The waters are nearly cleansed. The beast has returned. It must not pollute my waters. Ah, their filthiness stains me. thy waters are cleansed. Drink in their power. Behold the power of pure water.
Alright, I'm thinking like one more run might get us to 84. Maybe. It's 2 bubbles, so I hope so. Yeah, I mean that boss is like, it's the most boring fight because like I don't mind him talking, but like there's nothing going on in the fight. There's like no part of the fight that is like a boss fight. So it's by far my least favorite fight. I wish they would take the Mythic Plus version. Ooh, there's a quest back here. That for some reason I either have never seen or just have ignored. I wish they would take the Mythic Plus version of that fight and put it in place of the Cata version, because the Mythic Plus version is actually a fun fight. Okay. Does anybody see a problem with the group composition? There's a slight problem. Just a small little issue I see. Very, very strange. I guess it's bound to happen eventually, but you would think the group finder would have some kind of like just inbuilt intelligence so that like it would try not to put like an entire group of one class together. You'd think it would try. Like, gee, what are the odds of someone getting any loot from this dungeon? Not very likely. I've never seen anything like this before. I've never seen that ever happen. I haven't even seen that happen with, like, paladins, you know? And paladins can be healers, they can be tanks, they can be DPS. I've never even seen it happen with paladins. So, yeah, I don't know what to think about that. I think that's, like, a massive LFG failure. Really crazy. Yeah, it's all plate. It's all warrior, all plate. Like, yeah, to me that's a problem. I hope no plate drops.
Filthy!
I hope it's all leather and cloth.
Your presence in Skyward will not be tolerated.
I'm sure the healer's loving the fact that they're all just standing inside of the storm. Should I vote kick the lowest performer and just as my reason for the vote kick put too many warriors? Cloth, good. We're on the right track here. Greedy, nice. Okay, I need to be looting the bosses because apparently I probably already missed some stuff. But yeah, we have quests. I'm pretty sure I don't have to move anymore. I'm pretty sure he's out of it. Yeah, he looks like he's out of it. I don't think his tail touching the end of it is him being in the effect. All right, good. More caster stuff. I like it. I like it. It needs to keep going like that. I want to make sure that no plate drops, that no weapons drop, that anybody in this group can use, besides the healer. The healer is the only one who should get gear out of this run. Yeah, it does often seem like the loot system knows, like, who's in the group, and the loot system knows not to give out any loot. It does often feel that way. Why don't I pummel the heals? I do sometimes. I also hit them with Shockwave. Also, I have 3 other fucking warriors in the group. And we all have pummel. So yeah, it's fine. We're fine. But yeah, there have been pummels going out. There have been interrupts going out. I appreciate the input though.
Upon this sacrosanct, mortals have no place amongst the clouds!
We might ding. We might. It would have helped if I could have completed the quest in here. I don't think I looted all the bosses, so I don't know if I'm gonna complete all the quests. I do need to get back into this grounding field though. There we go. So somebody didn't know to stand in the grounding field, so that's 1 warrior down, 3 warriors left to go. Am I still in the race to 85? I mean, this is not like a race. It's more like a leisurely nature walk. I don't really race these days. My guild had a race. Some people won because they dedicate a lot more time to the game than I do, apparently. No, I'm just taking my time. I kind of decided that I hated the questing in Cataclysm. The questing is not fun. The zones are not very enjoyable, so I decided to go ahead and dungeon grind my way up, which is going to take us a little bit longer, but it's okay. I have more fun doing the dungeons than I do questing, so we'll probably hit 85 tomorrow, and we'll start doing some heroics over the weekend. Yeah, see, we got super close, but we didn't get it. I already have this trinket, otherwise that would have been awesome. I'm sure one of the 16 warriors here needs this trinket so that they can never tank. Let's see if we get every single person to need on it. Oh, they're not. Greed, greed, greed. Are we gonna? We didn't get any. None of these warriors want to tank. That's good. That's probably for the best. Yeah, I don't think I completed the quest. Oh shit, I did. Okay, let's teleport out, then we'll teleport back in. And then I can get these turned in and then we'll ding. Yeah, I figure we're gonna need all the gear from these runs anyway to do heroics, so like dungeon grinding is not a bad way to go. Let's see, can we get anything from these quests? Probably not. Oh, here we go. Hey, that's nice. Very nice. Some tanking pants. And then what else? Crit strike and agility. Of course, that's it. Strength, stamina, and hit. Probably better than strength, stamina, and haste. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap out the haste ring for the hit. And yeah, that's level 84. That's awesome. Let's pop these on. Let's go ahead and swap out the ring. And then let's go ahead and save our tanking loadout. Very nice. We're at a 306 gear score, but a 286 equipped gear score. So yeah, good times. If I do another dungeon, what are the odds that we'll get one of the new ones that just got added at level 84? We have maybe a talent to spend. Oh, I gotta redo my spec eventually. My spec is just so bad. And don't even bother looking at my spec. It's bad. I got points in second wind for some reason. It's a horrible spec. Let's do one more and see if like maybe we can get one of the new ones to pop. Yeah, we have access to everything now. So we got Stone Core added, we got Grim Batol, and we got Lost City Atoll Veer. So like maybe we get one of those. Probably not, but maybe. Very nice. Lots of quests here, This could be really good for us. Kill Draga Shadowburn and get his missive. Free Red Drake and destroy that's the flight, the bombing run. We gotta do the bombing run. And slay Iridax, the Duke of Below. Okay. We can do this. Obviously, I haven't done this dungeon in a long time. I don't know. And this is now we have no warriors. Yeah, we went from all warriors to just us. $85 today, only 12 more dungeon runs? No, I'm not gonna be able to do it today. I wish I had that kind of stamina. Oh man, no, I can't. I can't do it. Should I clear the group behind us? I guess not. Maybe we'll get them on the bombing run. We'll definitely get it tomorrow. We'll get it tomorrow, and we might be able to do, like, squeeze in a few heroics, if anybody in my guild is willing to group with me. So far, I haven't grouped with anybody in the guild a single time. So, yeah, not sure what to think about that. And tomorrow, if I hit 85 tomorrow, and there are people who are 85 on, and they don't want to group with me for heroics, I'm really not sure how I'll feel about that. So we'll keep our fingers crossed. I really would start. I would really like to start doing some guild runs. Like, I don't need everybody in the group to be from the guild, but I would like to start actually playing with some people who are in my guild once I'm doing heroics. That would be nice, even if we have to queue up and pug a couple spots. Yeah, one level a day is what I've been doing. And it's been working out. I need to do something about the net first. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go. Am I supposed to have a template for this? I'm not getting a template to lay down on the ground, guys. Like, I'm like kind of convinced I should have a template. I'm gonna target people directly and try to shoot this thing off, but yeah, this is not right. I'm supposed to have a circular template to lay down. And oh, there it is. I saw it. I saw it once for a second on the mountainside, but as you can see, predominantly my shit is broken, and I don't think I'm doing anything here, actually. Why is my shit broken? Has anybody else experienced their shit being totally broke here? Because, yeah, it's a really good thing that we had a nice long beta, that like they acted on a lot of feedback so that we can have a completely bug-free game that actually functions well, that makes sense. You know, we know what's happening and why. It's really good that they tested this game so well. Yeah. Great. I don't think I'm helping at all because I don't think my shit is working. There it was. I saw it. I saw it again. Oh, it's back. Okay. No, it's gone again. Shit. Okay, there it is. It's finally, nope, it's only very inconsistently showing up. Very, very inconsistently. I don't know why. It's gonna suck if we don't get this completed. But I have a feeling that we did not. Yeah, we are so short on trogs. Like, how the hell are we supposed to get 30 trogs? Like, we got 8 trogs? Are you shitting me with this? Okay, so that's going to be something that takes a little bit longer. When Cata came out, didn't you need to discover the dungeon first? I think so. That sounds right. Yeah, like you needed to find the entrance first. That sounds right, but I'm not sure. I'm very happy that they made that change, because this would have been a miserable experience for me if I had to actually quest through the zones to find the dungeon portals. Like, that would have been awful. I don't think I have to kill those guys. I think we can skip them. Yeah, the only thing that saved this experience for me is being able to dungeon grind. Because questing in the zones just, like, it felt really bad. The zones were not fun. I have no idea what any of these bosses do, but so far, in the regular modes, it hasn't really mattered. The mechanics haven't mattered very much.
A million more await my orders. What chance do you have? Attack, you cowardly vermin!
Alright, he had a charge. We probably want to avoid the charge. Obviously, he had ads that came out. We had to pick up the ads. And that's gonna be it for the boss. We got leather chest piece. Yeah, okay, let's grab these guys. There we go. Do I want to wait for the boss to patrol back? Kind of, yeah. I think I just want to wait for the boss. Forge Master Throngus. What a name.
No! Throngus get whipped again if he no finish!
He's got a mighty stomp we need to move out of.
This gonna hurt!
He equips his mace and becomes encumbered. I think I should run away from him at this point. Like maybe I run away because he can't quite catch me because he's encumbered. I think maybe that's the play. Somebody got impaled. I'm not really sure what that's gonna do. I'm about to run out of room to kite him here. Yeah, I'm convinced that I don't really want to let him hit me with that. I'm trying to more like practice for heroic, but I guess he's done with the mace now, so the mace is put away. He's got dual blades. Not really a lot I can do about this, I don't think, except stand here and take it to the face. And that's the fight. Agility, stamina, hit ring. Oh, we got a BOE stamina int. Agreed on that one. There's some kind of ability there that's absolutely wrecking us. I wish I could see a little bit more clearly what it was. I didn't really see anything very visual. But something took us down, hit us pretty hard. On heroic, we'd be dead. I'm assuming we can, in fact, fall off of here if we're not careful. Was that somebody falling off? I think that it was. I think that that was somebody falling off. Unfortunately, it was the healer! So now we are at a dead stop, because the healer just had to tempt fate and see, like, maybe I can fall to my death here. That's a bummer. Not sure how long it's going to take that dude to get back to us. Probably a little while. Maybe we can clear a little bit. If we're, like, super careful. I'm not going to stand in that without a healer. Yeah, he'll come back eventually. Let's see, how much HP do these guys have? These guys don't have a lot of HP. And now we're gonna have to wait. Oh god, he's got a whole run ahead of him. It's gonna be a while before he gets here. It's gonna be a little bit. Leah, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. You'd think there'd be like a teleport somewhere. At least let me teleport to the first boss. We have to hope he doesn't fall off again. I'm gonna assume that he was just kind of like testing it out, that it would never happen to him twice. I should try the add-on GTFO, it'll let you know when I'm standing and stuff on the ground. Yeah, I try to like, you know how I am. I try to not have any add-ons that help me be a better player. Not because I'm a good player already. Not because I'm a good player. I sometimes feel like I'll never get better if I haven't. I don't even think I have DBM running. It would be a good idea. If it's something that I have problems with later on, then I'll consider it. Like if I get into raids and I'm always standing and stuff and I'm dying constantly, then I'll think about it. I do try to avoid like gameplay specific add-ons. He did it! He got across! Great job, buddy. We knew you could do it.
I will burn you from the inside out.
He will burn us from the inside out. I don't even really know how one would do that, but okay.
By fire be burned.
Doesn't he summon a dragon or something? Yeah. I think he like... Oh yeah, he throws himself off the cliff. A dragon comes up.
If they do not kill you, I will do it myself.
Okay.
By fire be burned.
I should probably not stand in whatever the hell that is. That looked bad. Very bad. We have an ad coming in. Ooh, damn, that was a chunk of damage. I think the ad has to be killed before it gets to the boss. And I don't think I have anything to do with that. That's a DPS thing. Let's move out of the stuff. Yep.
I will not die for you, Draga.
His dragon bro abandons him. That's funny. A cloak with intellect, spirit, and crit strike. Alright, that's another boss down. Do I need to loot this guy? I do need to loot this guy. Okay. Good. It's burning from the inside out. Sounds like Taco Bell at 2 a.m. Yes. Do I need to kill this group? I don't think so. Be sad, dog. Good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you being here. This place does look very similar to Ironforge. Yeah, definitely. Amy, thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that traffic sucks. It's like, it's not rush hour yet. That's kind of, oh, you know what? It's because it's a holiday weekend, I bet. Well, it's approaching a holiday, yeah, because it's not rush hour, so that is super unfortunate.
The darkest days are still ahead.
But don't worry, the darkest days are still ahead. That perfectly describes life after 40. The darkest days are still ahead. That looks bad. Whatever he's doing to the ground looks awful. Oh my god, I don't want to be in that. I'm supposed to be somewhere very specific, and I doubt that's where I'm currently standing. Doesn't he leave like a circle of safety and you have to get into the circle? Why did I not have to get into the circle of safety? I just kind of moved behind him and we didn't seem to take a lot of damage. I wonder if I'm gonna get away with that on heroic though. Yeah, that was a big mistake, I think. Now I have the best camera angle in the world. He's doing it again. I'm just gonna hang out back here. It worked once, it'll definitely work again, right? Oh no, it's not gonna work this time. No, it's fine. We're all fine. I don't have demo shout. Who cares about demo shout though? Look at all the buttons I already have to press. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I already have 17 buttons that I have to press in an average encounter. I don't care about demo shout. Doesn't matter to me at all. Yeah, I already got too many buttons to push that are too important. I'm not cleaving, I'm not demo shouting, and I don't care. It doesn't bother me at all. If it bothers you, I'm sorry, but not really. All I care about is that I don't die and that bosses do die. And if that's happening, then I'm happy. Was this the end of the run? Damn, this is a good trinket. Did anybody roll on this? That is a powerful DPS trinket. I kind of need to roll on some DPS shit because I don't think my guild is gonna let me tank. I don't think my guild is gonna let me tank. They have every time I talk about tanking for the guild, like nobody who's in the guild says anything. Everybody is just like remarkably quiet. Whenever I talk about tanking for the guild, nobody speaks, which disturbs me a little bit. So I kind of have to start taking some DPS stuff because I think I'm gonna have to DPS. Yeah, I'm never gonna use demo shout, no matter what. I got too many other buttons going on. I just don't care. That's the truth of it. Alex, tell him he can't tank in the guild. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'd probably be better off as a tank, but I'll tank heroics. But the point is, like, I'm gonna have to start rolling on some DPS gear, which is gonna piss some people off. It's gonna make some people upset who are in groups with me. Which is, you know, that's always fun. It's probably gonna make some people mad in chat. Like, why are you taking DPS gear? It's like the reason I'm taking DPS gear is because I'm gonna have to DPS in raids. I think I'd probably be a better tank than anybody else that we're gonna have tank, if I'm being honest. But I'll DPS if I have to. It's fine. Shit, I had quests to turn in, didn't I? It's fine. We'll turn them in next time. Next time we do that one, we'll turn them in. Nice, clean inventory. Yeah. I gotta keep 2 sets of gear, so my inventory is always gonna be messed up. That's it. Alright, so let me save my tanking set. Okay, no updates there. Yeah, guys, tomorrow we should hit 85. tomorrow we should start doing heroics, hopefully with some people that are in my guild. Let's see, like, who's on right now at 85? Probably a bunch of people. I got a few people. When I hit 85 tomorrow, I expect that some people will want to group up and do a couple heroics with me, because that's, you know, that's the point of being in a guild, right? Is so you can do content with people. You don't think it'll be an issue with me tanking? Good, then I'm now the main tank of the guild. Congratulations. Every other tank has been demoted. If you were hinging all your bets on tanking, you now have lost your spot to me. Yep. You gotta get 85 today. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I'm gonna hit 85. I'm gonna hit 85 tomorrow, and we'll go from there. And we'll do some heroics tomorrow, and I'll try to get on over the weekend, and I'll try to get some heroics in over the weekend. The 30th, we have time. I have more than enough time to get ready for raid. Look, the raid's open on the 30th, right? Also, can we get something on the calendar? I know we're using Discord, but I would really rather use the in-game calendar as well. We can use both, but no matter what we do, I want to use the in-game calendar. I feel like it works, it's functional, it's good. Oh, the other thing, you can mass invite. You can mass invite right from the sign up, right here. So yeah, let's start using this. Once we know a time, and you guys are gonna decide on the time, let's put something up on the in-game calendar for people to see. Yeah, because that way we can just invite people right from here. So let's do that. And yeah, I think I have plenty of time to get geared up for raid. It's not going to be a problem. We have all next week, assuming that raids start on Thursday. Like, that's absolutely, if we're gonna raid like Thursday, I guess if we want to raid opening day, that's going to be a Thursday, and then we can decide like what we want to do going forward. Anyway, guys, I am out of time for today. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll get the cap, and we'll have fun in heroics. I really appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. I know like all I did today was grind dungeons. I don't know if that's like super interesting content to watch, but I'm having a lot better of a time doing this than I was having trying to quest. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Thank you guys so much. And until tomorrow, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. We'll see you back here soon. Bye for now.